exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear I've weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us.
Menu reader.
I'm here and I'm feeling.
Press space bar to toggle.
Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear I've weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of.
हेलो एवरीवन, कैसे हैं आप सभी लोग। वेलकम टू द लाइव स्ट्रीम मैच आर के लाइव। तो आज हम खेलेंगे भाई हॉगवर्ट लेगेसी। शुरू करेंगे आज, ठीक है। क्या कॉन्ट्रैक्ट के हाई कॉन्ट्रैक्ट टेस्ट ऑफ हाई कॉन्ट्रैक्ट गेम प्ले ऑफ। ये वैसे भी ग्राफिक ठीक तो है, क्या जरूरत है। आर्ट रीसेट है, रीसेट अपना सब कुछ डिफॉल्ट है। अपना अगर छेड़ना होगा तो बाद में दिक्कत देख लेंगे, ठीक है। ठीक है, F2 कंटिन्यू। ठीक है भाई साहब, हमें तुम्हारी जो भी ये है स्किप साइन इन, क्लेम रिवॉर्ड्स, अबे क्या क्या चीज है, बार बार क्यों मांग रहा भाई? अबे कितने रिवॉर्ड दोगे भाई? ठीक है, brightness adjust the slider until the image is barely visible. ठीक है, थोड़ा सा बढ़ा ही लेते हैं इसको, थोड़ी सी विजिबल हो जाए बस, इतनी बहुत है, ज़्यादा ब्राइटनेस भी अच्छी नहीं है। ठीक है, इतनी ओके है। We are pleased to inform that you have been accepted at Hogwarts Schools of Witchcraft, Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 50-year student. Terminal stuff 1 September फलाना फलाना फलाना। ठीक है भाई, accepted। क्या कैरेक्टर ले? ये कैरेक्टर ठीक है, या चेंज करें? नहीं, ये ठीक लग रहा है ना? फीमेल कैरेक्टर या मेल कैरेक्टर? ठीक है यार, आईज वगैरह ठीक है, ऑल हम चेंज कर सकते हैं, ये ठीक है। अच्छा, फेस पे वो चाहिए है? नहीं, रहने देते हैं, नॉर्मली ठीक है, नॉर्मली ठीक है। आई कैसी चाहिए? शैडोज, वॉइस टून पिच स्टोरी नॉर्मल ठीक है। फर्स्ट नेम ऑफ कैरेक्टर, फर्स्ट नेम क्या रखें? डॉक्यूमेंट्री विच या विजार्ड? चल ठीक है, स्टार्ट जनरेट। लाइक कर देना दोस्तों, जो भी देख रहे हैं, मेक श्योर यू हिट द लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब एंड शेयर। ग्राफिक ठीक है ना?
It appears we are almost ready to
ठीक है
depart.
मेरे हिसाब से यार। वो
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic
आकाश
description
भाई
of
क्या
our
हाल
location did not
है?
fault your findings.
नाम
I've
रखो
operated to more vaguely defined destinations than this.
जोडल
Though
ऑफ
I confess I
हिटलर।
may have miscalculated slightly on my first try.
Hitter?
Gave quite the fright to some theatre goers in the West End.
रख दिया अब तो।
It's been much
और
too
कैसे हो
long.
दोस्त?
When I received your
बहुत
owl,
दिनों
I
के
must
बाद।
say I-
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start of term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
बढ़िया भाई, तू सुना? मैं भी बढ़िया भाई, मस्त जबरदस्त, जिंदाबाद। अबे घोड़ा तो है ही नहीं, हवा में चला रहा है क्या? हवा में ही चला रहा है भाई, गलती हो गई मेरे से। Warner Bros Games। और क्या कर रहे हैं आजकल?
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your travelling companion?
आकाश भाई, थैंक यू हॉटस्पॉट।
New?
थैंक यू दोस्त।
Yes, sir.
HR
I'm
के
starting
गोल्ड
school as a
लेने के
fifth
लिए
year.
आपका बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद, शुक्रिया।
It is
आपने मेरा
indeed.
गोल
None of the
मेंबर
faculty
1
has ever heard of anyone
फर्स्ट।
being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
थैंक यू ब्रो।
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an
और क्या कर रहे हैं
exceptional
आजकल?
teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have.
गोबलिन।
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the
नौकरी
last
चल
thing
रही
she
है,
sent me,
तभी तो
Eleazar.
मेंबरशिप।
It came to me via
सही है
her
भाई।
owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
ओ फिल्म चल रही है। खेलने का भी मौका नहीं मिल रहा। ये तो अभी दिखे घोड़े ये भी। कहाँ पे, पास में ही कर रहे हो या दूर बुढ़वा में ही?
The key! Give me your hand!
ये गायब हो गए तो। और सुनाओ आकाश भाई, कोई नीता जी?
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
G2 heal। ठीक है भाई, बता रहे हैं, अभी तो इंट्रो ही है ये गेम का। बताएंगे भी तो कैसे खेलना है। 4 है मेरे पास, 3 हो गई अब।
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure.
Look around.
But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
अबे खड़ा हो जा ना।
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
बड़ी।
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
अभी तो इंट्रो ही करवा रहे हैं ये। बताएंगे तुझे खेलना कैसे है। बाकी लैग हो रहा ना थोड़ा सा। ओ भाई साहब, रीजन काफी अच्छा है इस गेम का।
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
The path
Mind your
over.
step.
Way to follow,
Where do you
Professor.
suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
अबे लैग क्यों हो रही है? इतने तो
A good
ग्राफिक नहीं
question.
है।
Miriam spent
Miriam तो
years
अच्छा
searching
बता
for
रहा है
evidence
वो।
of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
अच्छा।
Excellent.
Excellent. Use your camera to select a active target. ठीक है भाई, समझ गया मैं। Continue. समझ गया मैं।
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
कुछ मिलेगा यहाँ पे? कुछ नहीं मिलता यहाँ पे अभी फिलहाल के लिए, कुछ नहीं मिलेगा हमें।
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead.
Swajantram mamantram.
Steady yourself! Reparo!
Rivero, Hundarso, Ulbanaso.
Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
सो रहा है.
Hello?
Hello sir, Goblin Banker.
It can't be.
Just a moment. Ooh. Wait a minute.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
Bobby playtime employer 11 day push.
Your wife's portkey.
11 day
yes,
push
of course.
सब चैलेंज करो. अबे करके छोड़ दिया भाई मैंने.
This way then.
10 किलो सब्सक्राइब करेंगे. बाइक कर दिया मैंने ऑलरेडी. मैंने 60 डे का चैलेंज किया था भाई. देख सकते हो आप प्लेलिस्ट में मिलेगा. 60 डे का चैलेंज था मेरा. एक में 37 वीडियो है शायद, या ज़्यादा भी हैं, और एक में मेरे हिसाब से 16-17 वीडियो हैं.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
करोगे ना गाइस कमेंट? अबे भाई मैंने कर रखा है. वापसी अभी टाइम नहीं है.
How many vaults are there in Hogwarts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
मैंने देखी है, ठीक है
They are
भाई।
most uncommon. Only one with
Instagram पे भी
great
पड़ी हुई है
wealth or
मेरे।
power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
कोई नहीं करेंगे, दोबारा शुरू करेंगे।
You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are
Double
the
tap
lower
करो,
vaults
guys.
that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number
Like कर दो।
12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts
क्या
was
नाम
founded
है?
over 4 centuries
यही नाम है।
ago.
इंस्टा वो
It
लिंक
was right in the deepest
डिस्क्रिप्शन में लिंक
parts
मिल
of the
जाएगा।
bank. Settle in. With
शायद
quite a
दूसरे का हो।
distance to go.
है क्या? मैंने लिंक शायद इंस्टाग्राम पर डाल रखा है। नहीं भाई, ये नहीं है, ये नहीं है मेरा लिंक। किसी और का लिंक आ गया यार, ये तो
Momentous day.
ये वाला लिंक चेंज करना पड़ेगा। सॉरी, गलती हो गई। मैंने नाम चेंज किया था ना, तो उस करके चेंज हो गया। सतेंद्र कादियान के नाम से है। इंस्टाग्राम का देखता मैं, 1 मिनट। ये है।
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw in the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was
Yeah.
that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over
मेरे का
the
मोड
older
बना दो,
section
बना
of the
देंगे, बना
bank.
देंगे भाई।
Rare anyone
अभी तो
goes
मैं ही
there
ठीक हूँ।
anymore.
मैंने आपकी हेल्प करी है कॉपी प्ले टाइम में। ठीक है भाई, बना देंगे, बना देंगे।
Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at
अभी
my
बनाओ
desk for hundreds
भाई,
of
कंप्यूटर में से बना
years.
सकता हूँ, फोन से
In
नहीं
that
बना
time,
सकता,
no one has visited Vault 12.
क्योंकि
Until
मैंने ये
today.
चैनल खो नहीं रखा फोन में। अभी प्लीज भाई बना दूंगा, चिल रखो। अभी क्या जरूरत, अभी इतनी जरूरत नहीं है।
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
अभी तो मेरे को भाई, मैं खुद ही मोड हूँ।
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Sorry for what?
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
अभी ये क्या सीन है? Stand your study you with guide। अबे नहीं यार, अच्छा दबा के रखना है क्या? अच्छा माउस दबा के रखना है। अबे गलती हो रही है। अबे क्या चक्कर है, ये क्या सीन है भाई? सही तो जा रहा हूँ यार मैं। यहाँ तक जांचते ही हो रहा है। अच्छा ये ज्यादा नहीं घुमाना है। अबे रुक क्यों रहा वहां पे? ये क्या सीन है भाई? खुल तो गया। R2
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
R
Revelio.
Rivalia.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Lumos.
This is no ordinary vault. I
Revelio.
suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
लाइक कर दो दोस्तों, मेक श्योर यू हिट द लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब। सब गोल है भाई 2180 का, और एक मेंबर हो गया हमारा कंप्लीट, तो 4 मेंबर्स और।
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. When I moved towards the glow,
इमरान भाई क्या हाल है?
something
कर
seemed
दिया
as if
भाई,
the
ठीक है
glow was
भाई।
swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw
Revelia.
reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's position.
बढ़िया भाई, दया है।
When you moved, the
आप
reflection turned in
लोगों
the
की।
direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
लुमोस भी आ गया, लेकिन लुमोस होगा किस चीज से?
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me.
ये गेम भी बढ़िया है, पूरी फिनिश करियो। एक दिन में थोड़ी हो जाएगी, लेकिन करेंगे तो कंप्लीट ही करेंगे। तब खेल ही रहे तो हम कंप्लीट करने के लिए खेलते हैं भाई। विचर भी खेल लेंगे, एक दिन विचर, एक दिन ये, एक दिन विचर, एक दिन ये। जब विचर खत्म हो जाएगी तो और कोई गेम पकड़ लेंगे, जब ये खत्म हो जाएगी तो और कोई गेम पकड़ लेंगे, ऐसे ही चलता रहेगा। डिस्कवर द स्टैचू सीक्रेट।
Revelio. Lumos.
क्या ढूंढना है यहाँ पे? डिस्कवर द स्टैचू सीक्रेट। अच्छा इसके सामने आ गया मैं। फाइट होएगी अभी। हाँ भाई वीचर भी तगड़ी है। हाँ उसके ग्राफिक थोड़े बस आवे ही हैं, लेकिन भाई वो 2015 का गेम है भाई, तो उसके हिसाब से ठीक है वो, उसके हिसाब से ठीक है ये। लिवियोसा, इसमें भी आ गया लिवियोसा। स्ट्रीम और गेम एक ही पीसी पे कर रहे हैं तो या दोनों के अलग पीसी है? नहीं, एक ही पीसी पे भाई। Leviosa, Leviosa, Leviosa.
Expulsor.
अबे आते ही जा रहे हैं तो। लिवियोसा, लिवियोसा, लिवियोसा कब आएगा अपने पास?
Revelio.
Leviosa. Expulsor. Protego. Confringo. Descendo.
Revelio.
Expulsor.
Review your objective.
Leviosa. Confringo.
Protego.
Leviosa.
अच्छा 3 बार वो करना है।
Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Expulsor.
3 बार डिफेंड करना है।
Protego. Stupefy.
हो तो गया डिस्ट्रॉय।
Leviosa. Protego. Confringo.
Revelio.
रेड एडिशन भी खेल सकते हैं कि दोनों के बाद वो भी तगड़ी है। मैंने कंप्लीट कर रखी है भाई पहले ही। प्लेलिस्ट चेक करो मैंने क्या क्या खेल रखा है भाई, वो तो मैंने बहुत दिन पहले कर दी थी। प्लेलिस्ट की अलग से ऑप्शन है, सारे अलग अलग गेम का कर रखा मैंने जो कंप्लीट कर रखी है।
Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
Find
What's happening?
Professor.
The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
लुमोस। ओके भाई देखता हूँ। यस ब्रो।
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Revelio.
I suppose I'm on my own this time.
एक्टिवेट द स्टैचू। अच्छा खुद ही लड़ना पड़ेगा अभी। ये क्या है?
Lumos.
स्टैचू इनके आगे जाके होएगा। अबे हो जा।
Lumos.
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
अच्छा ओके भाई देखता हूँ। यस ब्रो।
Revelio.
अबे रिवेलिया क्यों?
Lumos.
ये कहाँ लेके जा रहा है? सेम ही चीज तो है स्टैचू।
Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once.
अबे क्या सीन है? ये उधर लेके जा रहा है सामने, लेकिन सबको एक साथ कैसे करूं?
Lumos.
एक साथ तो नहीं होएंगे ना। अच्छा हो गए, तीनों हो गए।
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
ये बात रिवालिया हो गया रिवालिया।
Lumos.
अबे कहाँ मिलेगा वो? अच्छा इधर ही जाना है। प्रेस टू स्पिरिट।
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
Liviosa.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
ये मेमोरी निकाल दी अपनी इन्होंने।
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation
लाइक कर दो
precedes
दोस्तों, 5 जन
me.
देख रहे हैं.
I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit.
Make sure you hit the like and
Rackham Forest.
subscribe.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
अपनी मुंह संभाल के बात करना.
The instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
I know a way out. Professor!
प्रोफेसर तो गया. बच गया प्रोफेसर.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
कितनी देर से इंट्रो था ये भाई. कितने टाइम का इंट्रो था? अराउंड 1 घंटे का इंट्रो था बस गेम का. यहाँ पे 1 कर देता हूँ. अबे चल जाना, कहाँ रुक गया तू? सेव हो रहा है यहाँ पे, जो ये लगा रखे हैं उसके पीछे लोडिंग में है, अभी तो गेम लोडिंग में है. आई आवाज थोड़ी थोड़ी.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
अबे लाइक क्यों रहा है? इतने तगड़े ग्राफिक भी नहीं कर रखे मैंने इसके.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony
Professor
is
Black.
over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to start classes.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something
Like
in
कर दो
you.
दोस्तों.
A certain sense of... what is it?
सब्सक्राइब भी कर देना.
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
क्या भाई ये कौन सा हाउस लेना है? और भी है कोई? कौन सा हाउस है? Hufflepuff हाउस नो फॉर पेशेंस लॉयल्टी एंड हार्ड वर्क। एस्केप करूं या और कोई सा हाउस ले? क्या किया जाए? बस ये गैलरी मुझे पसंद नहीं आई। बताओ क्या किया जाए? बोलो भाई, 4 दिन देख रहे हैं। एक्सेप्ट या डिक्लाइन? नहीं बताओगे? कोई बात नहीं भाई, मैं देख लेता हूँ और हाउसेस देख लेते हैं। क्या लिया जाए? वैसे तो ये पसंद आ रहा है मेरे को इन दोनों में से। ये ले लेते हैं सर।
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
And one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
गेम की थोड़ी सेटिंग करनी पड़ेगी भाई, तभी काम चलेगा। ज़्यादा ही मतलब ग्राफिक भी इतने तगड़े नहीं है फिर भी।
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
फिर भी इतना लैग क्यों हो रहा है?
Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Grata Domum.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Hogwarts. अबे इतना लैग का है बे.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Find your common room. अभी करता हूँ मैं, पहले सेटिंग कर लेता हूँ इस गेम की, अगर हुई तो मेरे से. ठीक ही है. STR इसे ज़्यादा भी कर सकता हूँ मैं. 160 240 240 में कैसा चलेगा? विंसिंग ऑफ सेलेक्ट मॉनिटर की तो है. फुल स्क्रीन ठीक है. चलिए इसके करके देख लेते हैं अभी सेफ है कुछ. इधर से तो ऊपर जाना है.
Now, which way is the common room?
Must be different. Starting Hogwarts.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the ministry.
I can't imagine
that
myself
girl.
If I could quickly get some older every year.
in my blood, my mother said.
Here, have a sip. Go on. Sure you don't want to brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
मैं इसकी एक बार सेटिंग देख लेता हूँ. Wait a second. Escape क्यों नहीं हो रहा? Escape हो ही नहीं रहा भाई. क्या चक्कर है ये?
She gets older. First day. Oh, perhaps I should. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
No, I merely studied with him briefly before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
I hope the professor catches her this time.
First day.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
It's true, and I was almost killed. Professor Fig and I were lucky to escape with our lives.
How awful for you. And of course, that poor man from the Ministry. But still, you got to see a dragon. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Atka, game atka.
Good morning.
I've been dreaming of
I
this
trust
day
you're
for a
ready
long
for your
time.
first day at Hogwarts.
Can't believe I'm
well,
here.
you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
मैं इसकी चलते चलते सेटिंग नहीं होती क्या इसकी?
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
लाइक कर दो दोस्तों जो भी देख रहे हैं, मेक श्योर यू हिट द लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब. वी वेरी क्लोज टू 2180 का गोल हमारा, तो 75 होने वाले हैं. सिर्फ और सिर्फ 2 चाहिए. अगर नहीं कर रखा तो वही चेक कर लेना.
Do keep up. Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on
Revelia.
it, and we'll see what the
Revelio.
I have to collect. एसेट के का तो काम नहीं चलेगा. क्या है ये?
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that. Inside and out.
Revelio.
Poor little babe! No time to waste. You've classes to attend. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
सेंट्रल हॉल में तो है नहीं, द ग्रेट हॉल है. इसी पे जाना, पहले तो साउथ विंग है। कंट्रोल होल यही तो है, सेंटर होल ही तो है। अंश मिश्रा भाई क्या हाल है? छोड़ दे भाई स्ट्रीमिंग करना, क्या करेगा ये सब कर, कुछ अच्छा कर ले। तो भाई बताओ ना क्या करूं, ये तो बताओ क्या करूं। तुमने जब इतना ज्ञान दे दिया तो ये बता दो क्या करूं, कुछ अच्छा बताओ। हम तो आपका सजेशन मान लेंगे भाई। चलो चलो। मिश्रा ब्रो हो चैट में? हेलो हो तो बताओ भाई क्या करें, आप ही बता दो यार। हम तो तंग आ चुके हैं जिंदगी से, तभी तो टाइम पास कर रहे हैं। लाइक कर देना दोस्तों, मेक श्योर द लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब, वी वेरी क्लोज टू 2180। सिर्फ और सिर्फ 7 सब्सक्राइबर चाहिए और 75 के लिए चाहिए भाई 2, 75 के लिए सिर्फ ओनली 2। मेंबर गोल है हमारा 5 का, 1 हो चुका है, तो 4 अगर कोई इंटरेस्टेड हो तो ले लेना।
And here we are, quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
ये बस सेटिंग करनी पड़ेगी इस गेम की, ज़्यादा लैग हो रहा है। सेटिंग करते हैं पहले, क्योंकि लैग ज़्यादा हो रहा है, ऐसे मज़ा नहीं आएगा खेलने में भी और देखने में भी। क्या सेटिंग है इसकी, क्या इसकी सेटिंग हो सकती है, देख लेता हूँ मैं एक बार। अब स्केल टाइप है कुछ इसमें, अब स्केल टाइप है एनवीडिया TLS। एनवीडिया, एक मिनट, एंटी एनालाइजिंग, लो कर देता हूँ एंटी एनालाइजिंग मोड। अपस्किल टाइप है AMD FSR2 है इसमें मेरे में। ठीक है, ये कर लेते हैं। ठीक है भाई, अपस्केल मोड है। ये FSR2 टू क्वालिटी, ये ठीक है। फ्रेम जनरेशन ऑन, लेकिन यहाँ से क्या करें अब? लेकिन इसमें तो सेलेक्ट ही नहीं हो रहा फ्रेम जनरेशन पे। इफ सपोर्टेड है, ठीक है, मेरा सपोर्ट नहीं कर रहा। NVIDIA रिफ्लेक्स लो लेटेंसी मोड, लो लेटेंसी मोड कहाँ गया? लो लेटेंसी मोड ऑन है, ऑन, लेकिन ऑफ है। तो इसके दूसरा ऑप्शन तो है ही नहीं। वीसिंग ऑफ है, ऑन का ऑप्शन है नहीं ना, एक ही ऑप्शन है। वीसिंग ऑफ है। फ्रेम रेट अनकैप्ड है। अनकैप्ड कहाँ पे इस पे? फ्रेम रेट अनकैप्ड, ठीक है। इफेक्टिव क्वालिटी, इफेक्ट्स क्वालिटी, हाँ इफेक्ट्स क्वालिटी है नहीं मेरे में। ये इफेक्ट्स क्वालिटी हाई, मटेरियल क्वालिटी हाई, फो क्वालिटी मीडियम, स्काई क्वालिटी मीडियम, फॉलिज क्वालिटी मीडियम, पोस्ट ये हाई है। शैडो क्वालिटी नहीं, फुल शैडो क्वालिटी मीडियम, टेक्सचर क्वालिटी हाई, वी डिस्टेंस क्वालिटी मीडियम, ये पॉपुलेशन क्वालिटी हाई, बाकी के ऑफ है ही। रे वगैरह ये ऑफ है। अप्लाई सेटिंग्स, हैज टू एक्सेप्ट, स्किप। कुछ तो फर्क पड़ा है भाई पहले से बेटर तो लग रहा मेरे को हुआ है।
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
फिर से लैग हो रहा है यार। ऐसे तो नहीं काम चलेगा, लैग ही ऐसे काम नहीं चलेगा, लैग होएगा तो।
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes.
ऐसे तो खेलने में मजा नहीं आएगा, देखने में मजा नहीं आएगा, क्या यार।
As soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for
लाइक कर दो दोस्तों, जो भी देख रहे हैं मेक श्योर हिट द लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब। क्या ही अटका है, अटका है मेरे भाई, है क्या है? पॉपी प्लेट है एम्प्लॉयर। पहले आपने एम्प्लॉयर लिख रखा था AM। आपको स्पेलिंग का पता लग गया? अच्छे से बात कर अंश मिश्रा। अरे कोई बात नहीं भाई।
magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece.
अटका। अबे मुंह क्यों बारी है तू? भाई मैंने एग्जिट करके दोबारा शुरू करना पड़ेगा ये।
And invaluable to me.
Yes, Professor.
Azal, come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
मैंने खेल ली इतने सारे गेम। इसकी ऐसा क्या है इस गेम में जो ये इतना लैग मार रहा है? कल लाइव करना फ्री फायर का। फ्री फायर तो भाई सारी जिंदगी में भी ना खेल लूं मैं, एक बार खेला था बस। मजा नहीं आता मेरे को उस गेम में, और मेरे पास वो नहीं है, एलगेटो खराब है मेरा। मतलब खराब तो नहीं है, वो आगे पिन लगती है ना, क्या बोलते हैं इसको, लाइटनिंग टू HDMI की केबल लगती है एक, वो खराब है। टेल टू स्पेसिफिक। एक मिनट, मैं इसको ना थोड़ा घुमा के लाता हूँ पहले। वेट अ सेकंड। आप पंजाब से हो गया? नहीं, मैं हरियाणा से हूँ भाई, हरियाणा से। इतना लैग होना नहीं चाहिए। एक बार एग्जिट करके वापस आता हूँ मैं इसको, तब चलेगा ये अच्छे से। किसको क्या क्या कह रहे हो भाई? फ्री फायर नहीं खेल सकता, मेरा एलगेटो खराब है और मेरा फोन इतना अच्छा नहीं है, काम करता जैसे पहले काम करता, तो इसलिए तो मैं पीसी गेम पे शिफ्ट हुआ हूँ। अगर जब मैंने फोन वाले गेम खेलने तो बीजीएमआई तो था ही, बीजीएमआई भी तो था ब्रो। सेटिंग कर लेते हैं इसकी दोबारा से, शुरू से रीसेट ही कर देता हूँ, जो पहले थी वही हो जाएंगी। ठीक है, R2 रीसेट। हुई नहीं, हो तो गई। जैसे पहले थी ना वैसे ही करते। मैंने बस वीसिंग ऑफ कर लेता हूँ इसकी, जब बैटर काम करेगा ये। इसकी वीसिंग ऑफ कर लेता हूँ, बस इतने में काम चल जाएगा। वीसिंग लो लेटेंसी मोड, ये ऑन का ऑप्शन है नहीं इसमें। FPS यार, ये मेरा ग्राफिक कार्ड क्यों नहीं उठा रहा? ये सिलेक्ट जीपीयू, ये ग्राफिक कार्ड क्यों नहीं उठा रहा? क्या दिक्कत है इसको? ग्राफिक कार्ड मेरा है फिर भी उठा नहीं रहा है, क्या बात है इसकी? एक मिनट भाई, मैंने एग्जिट मारना तो कहाँ से मारूंगा? क्विज तो है, चल मैप है, चैलेंजेस है, गियर, इन्वेंटरी, कलेक्शन, क्विज, मैप, सेटिंग। वेट ए सेकंड, किसने मेंबरशिप लिया है? सबसे पहले लिया भाई आकाश भाई, हमारे बहुत पुराने व्यूअर हैं, उन्होंने लिया है। चल अभी तो चलेगा ना। अगर मैंने एग्जिट कर रहा हूँ तो कहाँ से होएगा? वो भी तो देखना ही था भाई। आप चैट किस में पढ़ रहे हो? मैं भाई फोन में पढ़ रहा हूँ, फोन में पढ़ रहा हूँ दोस्त। इसकी जरूरत नहीं है, इसमें लगाऊं कि नहीं लगाऊं? नहीं, रहने देते, ऐसे ही ठीक है। इसमें तो काफी अच्छा चल रहा है यार। अभी सही चलेगा, थोड़ा अटकेगा लेकिन सही चलेगा।
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about
NVIDIA ग्राफिक कार्ड उठा नहीं रहा
exploring
यार, वो
ruins?
पता नहीं क्यों क्या अपडेट मांग रहा हुआ।
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about her travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
The represent main quiz, completing main quiz. Okay, now. Space to continue. Track, इसी को track कर लेते हैं.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand.
मैंने इस पीसी में भाई Assassin's Creed जैसे भी गेम खेल रखे हैं, लेकिन इस गेम में ना
I shall reach out when I have more
अलग ही lag हो
information
रहा है.
about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
लेकिन इसमें ना तो इसके ग्राफिक की ऐसी तैसी हो रही इसकी नीचे जाना है क्या? न्यू आइटम अनलॉक्ड. तो कॉस्ट क्या है ये? अबे लैग ना हो, नहीं बंद कर दूंगा तेरे को मैं. शायद ग्राफिक कार्ड अपडेट मांग रहा है इसलिए हो रहा है, जहाँ तक मेरे को लगता है.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
Leviosa!
One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Leviosa.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember,
Levioso!
Good! Now, the basic cast. Good. Now, the basic cast.
Yeah, yellow shield and control spell like
Levioso!
Good. Now, the basic cast.
अभी और भी कुछ है क्या?
Good. Now, the basic cast.
Levioso.
Well done.
Levioso. 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 Levioso.
If I step over the gratuitous Levious sound that remain immediately with unavailable to basic coast.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso.
This should be easy.
Protego. Levioso.
How's the view?
Protego.
Complicates things.
Levioso.
Good form.
I know. Levioso.
A perfectly executed Levioso.
You're good.
How perceptive.
Stupefy. Levioso. Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say
If only all of my students were this adept.
rather good at this, aren't you?
I know.
I do, John.
Levioso.
Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
Zaten नीचे गया बंदा वो.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Sebastian.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library. You just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
क्या नया क्विज मिला अभी। फर्स्ट क्लास स्टूडेंट। अबे लैग क्यों हो रहा है भाई, क्या बीमारी तेरे को? नहीं यार, ऐसे काम नहीं चलेगा दोस्त। रीस्टार्ट करता हूँ दोबारा। तेरा यार एग्जिट करके एक बार ग्राफिक कार्ड देख लेता हूँ। अपडेट मांग रहा है तो वो कर लेते हैं, फिर खेल लें इसके बाद। क्योंकि ज़्यादा लैग हो रहा है यार, इतना लैग होना नहीं चाहिए था। क्या चीज़ खुली ऐसी जो रोक रही है इस गेम को? कहाँ गया वो? वीडियो की तो गया। अबे इंस्टॉल नहीं था यार, फक तरीकी। ये कब मारा मैंने यार, ये तो मैंने इंस्टॉल किया ही नहीं। ये कर क्यों नहीं रहा था? सिस्टम रीडम रीडम का पता नहीं क्या है। इस पहले देखिए, मेन सी बात यही है। एक मिनट, कंट्रोल पैनल भी देख लेते हैं एक बार। ड्राइवर अपडेट तो नहीं मांग रहा डाउनलोड यार, ये तो बड़ा ही कांड हो गया यहाँ पे हमारा। चलो होने देते पहले इसको, फिर खेल लेंगे। यार मैंने किया तो, मैंने कब इंस्टॉल कर दिया ये, मेरे को भी ध्यान में नहीं रखता ये। मेरी चीज तो यही है, अगर इनको इंस्टॉल करके रखेंगे तो गेम कहाँ से चलेगा। तभी तो वो कह रहा है सपोर्ट क्यों नहीं कर रहा भाई। 13-14 मिनट में हो जाएगा, फिर खेल लेंगे, फिर कंटिन्यू करेंगे अपना हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी। ठीक है, अभी सोचे ये ऐसे क्यों कर रहा है ये। वी विल बी बैक सून। ठीक है, अभी आया मैं, ये हो जाएगा इतने अपडेट। हो गया भाई शुरू, बस ये इंस्टॉल हो जाए उसके बाद हम खेलना कंटिन्यू करेंगे अपना गेम।
वैसे वीडियो बना रहे डालने।
पता नहीं भाई, मैं नहीं जानता। इस गेम में बैंड बज रही है, लैग ज्यादा हो रहा है। गेम लैग हो रहा भाई, ओबीएस नहीं हो रहा। ड्राइवर किए तो इंस्टॉल देखते हैं चल कैसा चलेगा। अब भी ऐसा ही हो रहा है यार।
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
यार मैंने असासिन क्रीड भी खेल रखा है, इसमें फिर इस गेम में पता नहीं ऐसा क्या है जो ये इतना लैग मार रहा है। Did you check shadow quality or
behind you?
Light
There is an
ambient?
open seat here.
Thank you.
ठीक है भाई देखता हूँ।
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you?
Okay, so
even
your
remember how to
cutscene are
perform
not
a
lagging.
basic
It's
summoning
gameplay
charm?
lag only. Shadow quality check कर लेना, low करके try करो। भाई low ही है।
Well, it seems that we are in dire need
वो
of
ग्राफिक कार्ड
review.
ना इंस्टॉल हो गया था,
Everyone
अभी
get into
मैंने
pairs and
अपडेट
take
किया तो
positions on
रीस्टार्ट
opposite
पीसी
sides
करके
of the
तब जाके हो
Now
सकता है
let's
मे
put
बी ये
those
चल जाए अच्छा
textbooks to
गेम।
use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and
लेकिन
take
ये भी
turns
देख लेंगे
summoning
आपकी
them
जो बोल
out
रहा
of
है।
one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
लाइक कर देना दोस्तों, मेक श्योर यू हिट द लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब. One more subscriber for 75. इस गेम की कुछ ज्यादा बैंड बज रही है.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
फिर से लोडिंग होएगा क्या?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobs. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible,
क्या
but
सेटिंग बता
not
रहे
a
आप?
bit more.
साइड क्वालिटी
or
चेक
it'll
कर लेना
fall.
और
Yes?
लो कर लो, लो करके ट्राई करो. लो है स्किल टाइप क्या है? नन है. अच्छा ये हाई है. इनको भी सारों को लो ही कर देते हैं. R2 R कर देते हैं इनका. ये सेट कर दिया मैंने. ये सब के सब लो पे आ जाएंगे. ठीक है, रिकमेंडेड लो है. ओके, अभी देखते हैं ट्राई करके. अब तो होना नहीं चाहिए.
Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
अच्छा 4 बजे लगाया गया वो.
Excellent. Not to worry. Very good. Stay focused.
हुआ तो है भाई. थैंक यू. थोड़ा ही बहुत कम हुआ है. इतना ज्यादा तो हुआ नहीं.
Very good. Points to Gryffindor.
ठीक है
But there's
इक्वलिटी
certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go! Yes!
Accio.
Don't lose your composure.
What? That is how it's done. Keep trying. Let us see this. Phew.
Happens to the best of us.
अच्छा ऊपर ही रखने थे क्या वो हैं कोई बात नहीं मैंने सारे गिरा दिए नीचे क्या दिक्कत है फिर
Let us make this a
कुछ भी
bit
तो
more
नहीं
interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go!
अच्छा पॉइंट मिलेंगे यहाँ पे
There we go.
यहाँ पे नीचे गिर रहा हूँ मैं
Watch this. That is how it's done.
अच्छा डबल टैप में वो बंद हो जाता है वो
Do not be discouraged. Be sharp. Phew. Oh, that was an execution.
50 पॉइंट मिले अब सही चल रहा है
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
क्या करा के मानेगा ये गेम?
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so
A word, if you would.
बातचीत करते टाइम ही हो रहा थोड़ा.
You wanted to speak
तो चल
with me,
रहा.
Professor?
ये थोड़ा
I
टाइम
did.
ले रहा बस बीच
I
में.
trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Quiz complete charm class. ठीक है भाई. थोड़ा सा रुक के चलाना पड़ेगा इसको. What next?
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
एक मिनट रुक जा. एक बार सेटिंग छेड़ ही लेते हैं. इससे ज्यादा तो अपन कुछ कर भी नहीं सकते. क्विज गया दूसरा क्विज देख लेते हैं एक बार. वाइजली आफ्टर क्लास क्रॉस द ये कर लेते हैं पहले.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory.
अरे वीसिंग ऑफ करके भी ये बहन का इतना लैग कर रहा है, तो क्या करूं मैं इसका? इससे अच्छा तो नहीं कर लेता हूं उसको। ये जीपीयू को क्यों नहीं सिलेक्ट हो रहा? जीपीयू क्यों नहीं सिलेक्ट हो रहा भाई?
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Talk.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And, to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin! We'll make you regret signing up.
अबे नहीं, एक रह गया मेरा, एक पावर रह गई।
yourself. Come on.
Defeated. ये तो होना ही था.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Perhaps later.
Suit yourself.
फिर लड़ेंगे. डम्बलडोर बनना नहीं चाहिए था. ठीक है भाई. यार ज्यादा लैग हो रहा है ये गेम. इसकी ऐसी की तैसी यार. सब करके देख लिया मैंने. क्या करूं. एक बार रीस्टार्ट और करके देखूंगा पीसी को.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogwarts I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
एक काम करते हैं, एक बार रिस्टार्ट ही कर लेते हैं पीसी को. ठीक है, तभी चलेगा, ये ऐसे नहीं चलेगा गेम. ओके ब्रो. यस कोच यू ब्रो. एस यू ब्रो. अबे हो जा कंटिन्यू. स्केप भी नहीं हो रहा, पहले उसके पास ही जाना पड़ेगा तभी स्केप होएगा. वाह क्या ही लैग है. वाह.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Collect the flying page near the broken statue.
Leviosa.
Leviosa. Leviosa तो अटक गया.
Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament. Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if you caused the smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Brilliant. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Leviosa.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Levioso! Revelio.
That was it. Half a clockwise. Now, 2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
You can't imagine
Revelio.
how convenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
क्या पता क्या चीज है ये?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
दो रह गए बस.
Revelio.
Well done besting Sebastian at dueling.
What am I missing?
Too much to hope for, I suppose.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
लाइक कर दो दोस्तों, मेक श्योर यू लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब.
Never forget what that awful girl said in 1420.
Revelio.
कुछ भी नहीं है यहाँ पे तो. लोकेशन और दिखा रहा है, कहाँ दिखा रहा है?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Preparo! Preparo हो गया. कोई भी टूटी हुई चीज को ठीक करने के लिए काम आएगा ये.
Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the Alchemy water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Wheels completed. Professor assignment.
Repair. Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio.
ये कैसे कर रही है?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
अंदर है बाहर है वो? Find GBR gobstones. एक बार रीस्टार्ट कर रहा हूँ भाई, मैं वापस आ रहा हूँ, ठीक है? पीसी भी रीसेट कर लूँगा, रीस्टार्ट कर लूँगा और गेम भी.
I'd imagine the Hufflepuff Common.
There's some...
Revelio. Accio.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
sweets from Honeydukes to share with the girls in my dormitory tonight. No acid pops, though. Not before bed.
I've taken to studying during the day in our dormitory. No one's there when I'm
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here.
Oh?
They are
What's so
interesting
special
to look
about
at.
them?
But if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already made.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite
Gaming.
strange. Everything
Why you
was
do
so
so
new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. turn and
क्या ग्राफिक है, टट्टी ग्राफिक है
Is
भाई
everything
इसकी,
all right,
क्या
sir?
घंटा है।
Oh, it looked right
मैं तो
at me.
तंग आ गया इस
Eyes
ग्राफिक को
big
देख
as
के।
saucers.
भाई यूट्यूब में वीडियो नहीं है भाई, यूटरेंट डाउनलोड करो, यूटरेंट पे फिट गर्ल पे जाओ, फिट गर्ल से फिर नीचे यूटरेंट का कुछ वो ऑप्शन है कि जो भी गेम आप खोल लोगे वहाँ पे नीचे लिखा होगा यूटरेंट XYZ कुछ भी, उस पर क्लिक करो, वेब पे आ जाएगा वो, यूटरेंट के वेब पे आ जाएगा वो, वहाँ से होएगा फिर। मुझे भी काफ़ी दिन हो गए भाई, अब डिटेल में नहीं पता, मैं पहले करता था, अब नहीं करता मैं। तो इसकी सेटिंग की ऐसी की तैसी यार, क्या ही सेटिंग करूँ मैं इसमें, दिमाग की बेसड़ कर दी भाई इसने। 144 पे कर देते हैं ये, ठीक है, FPS 144, और ये तो रिकमेंडेड है लेकिन मीडियम कर देते हैं इसको, चलो ठीक है। अप्लाई सेटिंग आप देखते हैं चेक करके, तो मैंने FPS तो घटा दिए।
Demiguise, ugly and airy and
अब भी ऐसे ही टकरा है ये।
Poor Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village.
बहुत घटिया गेम है भाई, टट्टी गेम है, इसके ग्राफिक की वजह से ये जो क्वालिटी ये लैग हो रहा ना, इसकी वजह से घटिया गेम है ये, लग रहा है मेरे को ये, इसने भड़क बटा दी मेरे को।
There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
I honestly don't know how two herbology shops can prospect in one village. People must be brewing and enormous amount of potions.
Accio. Revelio.
Flying about the boat, tossing a quaffle back and forth.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
I find myself scurrying home at night these days. Can't be too careful.
It's a good thing we have auras, is all I'm saying.
Probably Gaunt was the sort who'd flay her own mother.
I wish I'd paid more attention when I was at Hogwarts. Nothing warms a body like a defender.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio.
Merlin's blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
The young today aren't willing to put in the work. Too busy with fizzing whiskies, if you ask me.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favourite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the buildings! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
We have to wear him down! Arrest momentum!
Preparo. Lumos.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the buildings! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would. Reparo.
I will see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. There, good as new. Reparo. Accio.
Reparo.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Accio! Revelio. I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Revelio.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle. I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
आज का कार्यक्रम यहीं पे करते हैं समाप्त, क्योंकि इस लैग की वजह से मेरा दिमाग हो गया भांडा भाई। काफ़ी देर से मैं कंट्रोल किया जा रहा हूँ अपने आप को कि इस गेम की ऐसी की तैसी कर दूँ, लेकिन ये हो ही नहीं रहा ठीक। तो अभी ऑफलाइन बैठ के आराम से देखूँगा कि कैसे मैं इसको लैग को फिक्स कर सकता हूँ, क्योंकि कुछ देर में चल रहा है, कहीं पे स्टक हो रहा है। ठीक है, मेक श्योर विद द लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब। कल इसको कंटिन्यू करेंगे या विचर खेल लेंगे। अगर कल विचर खेल लेंगे तो नेक्स्ट डे इसको वापस कंटिन्यू करेंगे। इसका जब तक मैं लैग फिक्स नहीं कर लेता तब तक खेलने में मज़ा नहीं आएगा, ना ही मैं किसी को देखने में मज़ा आएगा, ना ही मेरे को खेलने में मज़ा आएगा। तो मेक श्योर विद द लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब एंड शेयर, और जुड़े रहिए हमारे साथ। मिलते हैं किसी अदर स्ट्रीम के साथ। जल्द टाटा बाय बाय, सी यू टुमारो।
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restrained.